Doggone it, Z. Doggone it. Wow. Um. Good lord. See, this is this is why Z. I secretly think that Z is like a either an oil king or a whale. One of the two. Z, you don't have to do that. Like, honestly. Ah. But I do appreciate you all the same. Like, thank you. And the bad part is, like, Z does not want me to pay it back to her. Like, come on, Z, you can't be doing that. Yeah, I'm just freaking. Oh, darn it! My kitty ran off. Like, yeah, I need to like have just the chat popped out just for this. Oh my god. See, it's moments like this where I wish I knew how to restrict Z. Don't do it. Just, please, no, seriously, like, don't. Because, like, the more you give, I'm trying to give back to you. And, you know, like, I don't even have emotes. I don't even have, like, that's, like, priority number one. I really want emotes. Oh, God. And she did again. She freaking did again. Ah. Oh god. Okay, so Gob has one now. Sky has one. Shaka and Chu. Good lord. Even Sachi and Stell? Oh my god. And how is it that I'm at a hype train already? Did I even have the okay, I was about to say like the notifications are there. Oh god. Like at this point it's like okay, I really need to like do work with this. All right, let me like port. One thing I dislike about like shadowing inside of this game is just a little finicky. Now, if only I can go on ahead and get like like a good enough following for this, not just this game specifically, right? Not just this, but moving forward, like as a whole, as a streamer, like I want to do more. Hey, Hano's in the chat. Welcome in. Good to see you. Um, Let me see if I can like bring this up right quick. There's a little something I've been like trying to, I guess, do on the side in between. Oh god, no, no, Z, no, 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 stop that! You stop that! Good lord, I'm not even trying to do the math on it, but just by 10 subs alone, that's like a whole video game, right? So I owe Z a whole video game and a half with just these subs. But the problem is she doesn't want me to pay her back. Are there any artists in the chat at present that can make some emotes for me, please? Cause like I would definitely would like some emotes. Cause like it's like Z is pushing me into like doing this at like step by step. I'm trying to make this a bit more and more official. Also, I've even made a just to show my appreciation to Z. I even made a more or less a song with Z as inspiration. So here you go. Oh right, I had tabs muted. I still need to actually work on it. So there's that. mean, while that may be the case, I still feel like I should pay it forward somehow. Like, I'm definitely gonna do the math on that later, cause like at this point, I'm trying to match like whatever you're pumping out towards me. That's gonna have to go back into the community, possibly by double. I still have like oh god, I still have about 15, 14 or 15 BRC keys that I could give away. I still have maybe 10 red out keys I can give away. I might have like 5 payday and maybe 5 killing floor 2 keys I can give away. In fact, if they could let me freaking get Lethal League for like, as singles, that would be nice, and I would start giving away Lethal League. I think I'm sitting on like 3 keys for Lethal League. Matter of fact, all right, look, we can go ahead and like sidetrack maybe like later after I go ahead and grind some PvP out. Oh, there's gum. Pay it forward just by paying. I mean, even then, it doesn't feel like enough. See, it doesn't. It it never feels like enough, cause it's like you all came like to the guild like a long time ago, right? And it's like moving forward, the people that you get in tune with, you feel like you can't necessarily do without, if that makes sense. All right, we are doing this CC grind right now. Current. What? You must travel to Primal Data Center to register for ranked? Since when? What? Since when is Aether like, you know? Oh, this is. I'm still having a hard time to believe that they said, bruh, there's like 800 holes inside of Gilgamesh as a whole. All right, let's get some more tunes back up in here. Let's see. Let me go ahead and like do this one. I wish there was a way to actually make the adjustments as needed. I probably could go ahead and open up like a media player or something. Also, how does this sound to everybody? I'm definitely gonna do something with this later. I'm trying to like actually do all of this like I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to stay organized because it's like the setup that I have. While it's good, I just really wish that I could connect an external device like my iPad to go ahead and do something with. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just something I was like browsing through last night, and I was like, okay, this sounds good, and I really want to stay with it. You know what I mean? Don't work while working. I hate the fact that like, it's like if I stream, nobody freaking tunes in unless I like ask them could they tune in. But that goes to show it's like, wow, not everybody cares enough to, necessarily tune in on their own. Like if they get a notification, it's like, yeah, whatever, Junie's on. So this is gonna be fun. Baby. Warm-ups are pretty fun. Alright, back to this one though. Just previewing again. Let me see if I can put that in a stack right quick though. Let's see here. And put this here and alright. Put that vocal. I wonder where I put that vocal at. Let's see. Sounds. And let's see. Vocals. I'm going ahead and just re-download this just because I couldn't find it. Alright. Export. F it. Just put this as just a wave set for me. Open file and
girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up, I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up, I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up, I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up, I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up, I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up, I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up, I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up, I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up, I know where you been. You like to get mad.
And that's like kind of the whole process while you're sifting through sounds and so forth. It's like when you're doing this, you're gonna I guess repetitiously lean into it for some time until it sounds good, and then that's when you start lining up variations. So like for what I just did just now, I just went ahead and just stacked up these two with my own crap instead of like Splice, because freaking Splice is they're gonna freaking charge you for that crap. And not to mention, I like to keep my components separate, so it's like, well, instead of just meshing them together, I'll just keep them separate rather than like, have them separate, then mesh them together, and then you probably spend like more tokens than what you should have. I don't know. So I'm like, I already got crap for that. I just need the files. So I went ahead and just did that and just put them on a loop with this. And here's the next one. Oh boy. Alright, next song. I seem to freaking have gotten my butt kicked while playing Sinister. But we're probably gonna finish Sinister out. I'm gonna need for them to push that crystal back, please. Still got like a minute 40 left. And we ain't make too much headway, but now we have to. I doubt I can make it to the potion. And I'm still a goner. There was no way that dude would have let me live. Dead even on both sides. Except their warrior is still alive. Next one.
Poisonous rebel like death. You can't destroy this. They get ambushed, escape. Try to avoid this. Side effects of hot raps and hot tracks. A double bag full of guns undipped in black. My culture tries and attacks like a vulture. Close face and that it's a square is on your post. I
have no idea why I even dive bombed that freaking thing, but was I the only one to do so? Yep. This one, like, more than the other one. I feel guilty whenever a freaking Lalafell queues up and then you freaking knock them out. They make such small noises.
She called me her blessing. Never learning one lesson. She pushed and she pulled me. Don't feel like they owe me.
I think I got dotted. Like 4,000 damage to. I don't know. She called me her blessing. Never learning one lesson. She pushed and she pulled me. Don't feel like they owe me. She called me her blessing. Never learning one lesson. She pushed and she pulled me. Don't feel like they owe me. I forgot who said that they liked that one. Let me. I need to double check that one. A lot of people have raved about that one, Marbs. Like, and in my mind, I'm like, if I could get somebody who could sell that, like, think about the damage that that song alone could do with the right vocals to go with it. I'm not placing myself on a pedestal by any means, but I will say the effectiveness of music is quite palpable, actually. I mean, it's there. Let's see. Darn it. Someone just pinged me, and like, I knew something was missing. I'm glad that I like checked DMs. I don't have quietus. Like, somewhere back at the last map, not this one, but the other map, I was like, what is quietus component or something? I mean, it's either multi-target or single target here. But apparently it's called something else now, so there's that. There's another song that someone else liked. I think it was a Datascape. Anyone? I did not mean to accept the quest. Now the funny thing about it, somebody has said, do you got any like synth wave or dark wave? I'm like, not really, and I know nothing about it, but I try anyway. I want to redo the bass line for this one. I mean, not redo it, but I want to actually add a bass line to it because it doesn't have one. Now, I DM'd someone about that song, and I was like, you know what? I think you would actually appreciate that one. Within this part of the song, right here. Now, what I did with that was, let's see, for a little bit of education for the stream.
Why won't you fight?
I can't! You won! Attack her! Or she'll finish you!
Get up, Guitarro Man! Get up, get up, get up!
You won! Stand up!
I can't fight Kira! I just can't!
Guitarro Man, stand up! Fight!
I won't! I won't fight you, Kira! The real enemy is Zoe!
hearing that little bit. Backtrack. See? Good lord. I didn't even, my control didn't even vibrate for the freaking cue. What the heck? But yeah, there you go. I just went on ahead and sent it through high pass, and I think I upped the pitch just by a bit, and maybe send it through I think a bit filter, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. That game has freaking stuck with me since I was like, I was probably 11 or 12 at the time when I first freaking played Guitar Man. Yes, that game needed to be in my collection. Like, I freaking love that game. If they wanted to do another one, how would it even be structured? Like, that was like push and pull Guitar Hero before Guitar Hero actually did its thing. You know, just like you can go back and forth. If you're both perfect, someone's going to lose eventually, and the song would just keep going if both players actually hit the notes properly. And this was using a controller, by the way. Okay, look, this freaking pink dragoon, like, Wanso, frequently in attendance, and this potato too. It's kind of funny how primal denizens come to our servers to you know, to get cues, but if you try to go in ranked, it's telling us to go to primal, and I'm like, excuse me, why am I going to primal? Any particular reason? Thank you so much for your time, ladies and gentlemen. And if there's one thing that I can leave upon you, it is this. The heart is deceitful above all things, and desperately wicked. Who can know it? I gotta upload it.
Hey yo, the endless six match beat. Rich drug dealing actually. Niggas trying to act like the endless shit blasting me. You wanna keep me dead with no steps, nigga asking me. These niggas won't get out of line to be trashy. You'll be gassing these niggas. LV sweat, woo, dogs bagging the gym. I swear I hate these rap niggas. One to my wisdom. Sing shit, gun in his casket and I kissed him. Hit him broad day, close up, how can I miss him? I can't wait to slide home. You should've seen us in prison. I had the all black Robbie jumpsuit on a mission. Shit was just last week. I can still bullshit and I'm on my own day. Fuck these niggas, love. These niggas, love.
I'm on my own day, man. I'm not at all. Not Come on, Dick. That nigga trash.
3 different customers, back to back with the blowers. Blow like the Joes, in the water like Moses. Posing in that moss. Roddy Piper with the headlock. Hopped out the trunk with Maxwell, fake dreadlocks. Getting scary at night. Burying flight jacket. I was Jesus Christ in my pants. Like who fucking with me, name. Slaying the Bottega trainer, slaving over hot stoves. Took the cookie out, amen. He already ratting on day 10. My nigga bro, he just did a job in the state pen. My nigga turn, had to shoot out with the state troopers. Homie got dressed, celebrated AP the Luger. Face selected, film stocking, clocking. Line them up, I wash him every dope and say I got it. Shit was all manifested from a cot. I'm from the east side, it's not one street, you can't get shot. I'm on my own damn.
And that's partly why I like so it's like, you know, I think this is another one of Z's favorites.
I got the music. Can you feel it?
permission 100% granted.
In my soul.
Like what kind? Whoa! You see this? You see this rare find in here? Look at this man. You don't see too many male rows out there. You just don't. Oh my God! Even more so. Who's this little Midlander? Believe you me, I appreciate myself a fine midi. Ha cha cha cha. All right. What's another good one? What's another good one?
You're already in love with me. Don't have to do this quietly. Yeah. I like when you're in front of me, but you could get behind, you could get behind. I'm going where you're going, babe. New York to Miami, baby. That extra inch of liberty. That's just my state of mind, just my state of mind. Fall for me, hit the ground and wanna stay, yeah. And burden you're alone with me. It's loading by design, loading by design.
Good Lord, can I just like, walk away with like a graze, please? Like, a graze here, then at least like graze or something, or foot graze. I dare say this is actually a losing streak stream. Isn't it? And the tank hurts. More so if it's Dark Knight. I have no idea who this person is, so I'm trying to remember. I think that's one of our newbies. Oh, wait. I think that's, isn't that Murph? think it's Murph. It could be Murph. Yeah, it might be Murph. And next one.
Keep hesitating, life it kept going wrong. Stuck inside this cage I made for way too long. Now I'm staring at the starlight, waiting for directions, got in the way. And this life it keep on crashing, and I keep collapsing, I lose my faith. Searching, I can lose myself. Listen me, I'm urgent, working ain't gon' tell. Life trip on excursion, I am doing well. In this patience, I'm not urgent and I'm dodging now. Dodging now, dodging now. Keep searching, I can lose myself. Listen me, I'm urgent, working ain't gon' tell. Life trip on excursion, I am doing well. In this patience, I'm not urgent and I'm dodging now. Dodging now, dodging now. Dodging now, dodging now, dodging now. Dodging now, dodging now, dodging now. 60, I ain't gone night. It is restful on till I'm on white. Life a movie, it's a marathon, so I keep on. Keep searching, I can lose myself. Listen me, I'm urgent, working ain't gon' tell. Life trip on excursion, I am doing well. In this patience, I'm not urgent and I'm dodging now. Dodging now, dodging now. Keep searching, I can lose myself. Listen me, I'm urgent, working ain't gon' tell. Life trip on excursion, I am doing well. In this patience, I'm not urgent and I'm dodging now. Dodging now, dodging now.
time. Every time is jail, and in the jail you're stressing the judge. Probably hit me with a nail and brick. But I get away free like Ocean's 11, and I'm ocean of metal like a professional, and I'm rolling this vegetable like a pimp's supposed to. Watch how you sit down, something's in that sofa. If she with me, you know that something's in that cobra. She's a foreigner, so she say coca. I get broke off and they get broke up. They like so what? I'm like so when? We gon' know then how to turn it turn out, cause we gon' shoot back to the burners burn out, to the burn and burn down. Every house gets block hole. I'm hollering at you niggas with every shot the Glock hold. You can't see me, there's 1,000 blindfolds. And my mind state is put 1,000 on top of those shit. I do school and do lunch at Papa those. They won't beef, I turn that to sloppy joes. Copycats, brat, copy those. Got a strong relationship with expensive clothes. This sun shit is expensive and intense, like pulling up in something Americans can't invent. I make them fall back, they gotta indent, like a paragraph, the first sentence shit. I'm way smarter, man, I'm more gifted. Straight from the womb to prolific. I'm so lifted. High in the sky, me and Pops taking pictures. That's my vision, until my vision is vivid, I'ma give it all I got. We good, jiggle, you bitches.
Oh boy. Now let's not play that. At least not yet. fix up some of those automations on it though. Oh, this next one, there has to be much more done with this one. I know it. All right, if anyone knows, then you know. If you know, then you know. We just pulled off a win, but this is the kind of song I definitely I would definitely play during a hot streak. It's like one of those things where it's like you going ahead and beat your chest. We're like, let me talk my smack. Let me talk my smack. Be like, yo, like after you're done having your way with the enemy and they're just like laying on the ground and so forth, the only thing that they see when you approach them, they just see unscuffed tan butters. And you don't even say nothing, you just look down on them like pathetic. You don't say it, but it's implied. You just give them the freaking Principal Skinner look. Bard Simpson? You're in big trouble, mister. Okay, what is his face, though? What is his face? I want the bunny girl of my own. I want one to cuddle around the clock. That almost sounds like I'm very needy because I need like anything. Like honestly, I need a lot of anything. I'm gonna play that song as soon as like I'm gonna switch over to Warrior like one time, then I'm playing that song.
Yeah, let's be the ghost. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm back. You know, everybody with them low black radios, everybody in that hood, wherever you from. I'll tell you, man, the streets is back. I don't want niggas to stand up when I come through. So fuck that. Ghost is here. Put my gun down. What up to the niggas from uptown? SP back, some wild ass motherfuckers don't give a fuck now. Nigga tell a nigga to pop off, I'm there to pick all of the money up when it get dropped off. Cross niggas over like hot sauce. This ain't a ball game. Wanna see something that's all brains? FUCKU, cannot get paid for that rap on eBay too. Better run when I make that U. See blood on the floor. You can figure P ate that food. Said I bounce like a basketball, y'all. I can hear that shit, y'all. And I swear half hold y'all. One off his head, pass the sword, y'all. I don't give a fuck what's in the Lord, y'all. I don't give a fuck what's in the Lord, y'all. Told you I'm a rough rider, nigga. I beat the fuck out of niggas. Knock the yak and the Dutch out of niggas. Told you I'm a rough rider, nigga. I beat the fuck out of niggas. Knock the yak and the Dutch out of niggas. Told you I'm a rough rider, nigga. I beat the fuck out of niggas. Knock the yak and the Dutch out of niggas. Told you I'm a rough rider, nigga. I beat the fuck out of niggas. Knock the yak and the Dutch out of niggas. These niggas getting cracked like crab legs. They already butter, so I'm seasoned. Killing with no reason. Inhale, exhale. I seen the best fail. A man pack his bag and you can tell next jail. So when you touch down, just cop up the next layer. A runner in the connect. Fuck the direct sales. Salute to the niggas that grind hard. I'm hoping they find God. Them niggas still throwing the signs hard. Catch me with a bag of the shit. See my man on the block. Flag on his head, flag on his wrist. He said he'd be bagging a kiss, shooting the shit. Put had him on some shit where he was going for a week. And he stayed playing me on the low on the creek. He said these blocks of shit I agree with. I agree with. Smoke some weed. If you go down, fuck it, I'm gon' leave. Clean for the clowns this year, I'm gon' leave with him. Clean for the clowns this year, I'm gon' leave with him. Told you I'm a rough rider, nigga. I beat the fuck out of niggas. Knock the yak and the Dutch out of niggas. Told you I'm a rough rider, nigga. I beat the fuck out of niggas. Knock the yak and the Dutch out of niggas. Told you I'm a rough rider, nigga. I beat the fuck out of niggas. Knock the yak and the Dutch out of niggas. Told you I'm a rough rider, nigga. I beat the fuck out of niggas. Knock the yak and the Dutch out of niggas.
How's the ground taste, little man? I would do squats on it, but that would further drive the disrespect. And we're here. I'm not a disrespectful people. No. Oh my god, I need to look at my health. I'm a Jesus. I'm not paying attention for half that crap. Alright, what, less than 20 seconds away, we might lose this still. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, how do they say it? It's like an X Factor effect. About to say, when the last of them has fallen, they will regret opposing us. Yeah, I'll go ahead and play it as soon as I cap out. I'm like, good lord, I'm that close to hitting 100? Come on now, I'm trying to get this hot streak going. Who's the you see this? You see that sassy aura just now? You saw that? You saw that? Wow. Just wow. Who's this sassy gecko? Where is she? Wow. Whoop, up, yeah, let me not, yeah. Further doxing, holy crap. Wow. Also, what's up with this hot pink rabbit right here? with the glasses. Look at this queen here. Had to do it. I don't know. I gotta give it a sassy aura, like wow. I would have gave it to that freaking hot pink bat at me bunny, but yes, Sachikins. Good afternoon. It's so good to see you again. All right, hold on. Let me see if I did this right. Bam! See, boom. Now it's my turn to do it. And I did it right. And I did it all by myself. Yeah, like, all right, a bit about Sachiko over here. Sachikino over here. Every time I go to Sachi's stream, I swear she gives me a shout out. It makes me feel good as a person. And I'm like, it's got to go somewhere, you know? Like, if I feel like if something ever happens and so forth and people are involved with you, do something for them. There you go. Like, whatever people do for me, it speaks volumes because you care enough to do so. It means a lot. So, Sachi, thank you for being you. Like, you're an awesome person. You're a phenomenal person. Very warm spirited, very inclusive, you know. Love it. Oh God, yeah, I mean, I'd be long-winded about glazing, but this is a place of fighting for a bit, at least until I hit 100, and then I'm gonna freaking bust out Warrior and continue to grind with that. Cause Warrior's the easy button for me. A second to Dancer for some like, and it depends on the map. It really does. Like you can actually like be a scumbag and slip through the cracks depending on the map. Oh my God. All right, can I get a sit rep on this freaking elf? Like I want this elf. I want them. I must have them. She's beautiful. Darn it, woman, do not deny me. Hold still. You will receive my love at once. Alright, F it. We're going house for this. The lovely sounds of Emma. We're gonna be vibing out, y'all.
I had plans in my mind, yeah. I had plans in my mind, yeah. Sometimes I wanna leave you behind.
You know.
Without even crying, without even crying, getting out of dream. Getting out of dream. Getting out of dream.
My muscle memory for this job is like super difficult because like every single time that I have limit break on Dark Knight, I will always forget to use limit break on Dark Knight, especially when it comes down to clutch moments, which leads to my downfall. But beyond that, I don't know. And also to answer your question, Sachi, 100 for level on Dark Knight. Once I hit a level 100, I'm benching this class because I don't like taking it into PvP. But with me doing alright with it, it makes me wonder how bad it is. It's doable in PvP if you can manage your damage and your attacks properly. Like just earlier, I did not know Impalement offers HP back. I didn't even have this set up. Like if you go back and so forth, it's like, oh, where? Here you go. You can go ahead and like siphon. The potency increases up to 12,000 of your HP or something like that. But yeah, like win, lose, or draw, right? I hope we can shut these guys out because I like my hot streak. Destroy them. Is that better? I'm still trying to like find that sweet spot for this game, and it doesn't help also that I increase the game volume. Like if everybody took a look at my settings, you'd be like, how do you function? I function well, but for stream, not so much. And that's a wrap. Are you afraid of the dark? 8. I am the floor. I am the ceiling. Have you, let's see, have you turned down? Pretty low because still can't really hear anyway, but. Alright. Let me go ahead and make adjustments. Alright, so here's where my global, well, my in-game sounds is at. Master is like 30. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, and without a bit of, oh god, I wish I could like, can I detach this? Yes. And here's where my volume is for desktop audio. It's sitting at like right here-ish. So it's like whenever darn it, I wanted that to stay on top. Okay. Yeah, good old OBS. All right, now let me just slide that back in there. Whoop. All right, so yeah, it was like peeking into the reds. And whenever I play something, let's say on Bandcamp, that mess is really difficult to like hear over. You ever just look at your character and just fall in love with them? Who the frick? It says someone's at our front door. I will be right back, folks. Give me a minute. All right, back. Sorry for the delay. Good lord. This is weird. A package of bullets just showed up at my house. I kid you not. And I'm like, why is UPS delivering bullets to my house? I didn't order bullets. I don't have a gun. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna freaking take a look at this. Like, in a while. I need to go ahead and freaking make a clip about this crap. That's content. It's like one of those WTF moments. You know how you get like a random package of stuff, and it's like, is someone trying to say prepare yourself? Like, what is this? This is actually sending me, it's not necessarily mixed signals, but as you say, this is very concerning. And in my head, I'm like, am I being threatened? Indirectly, am I being threatened? Is a package of freaking of bullets just being sent to our address? Is this grounds for, like, you know, combat? Are they saying be prepared, you have the necessary means, now procure an armament? Like, what the frick? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't even like guns. I've actually been robbed myself one time. Okay, like I've been held at gunpoint, right? And I got robbed at my best friend's doorstep, 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 something in the morning. Just got off of work, and I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" It was like a cold winter night, days before Christmas, by the way. And the funny thing is the sad part is the same dude that freaking, you know, robbed me, he ran across the street and got someone else too. He stole like a pair of skates from the guy and a Nintendo Wii. But I will say the fact that that dude was still alive, you know, not even Nintendo could give a better present for Christmas, you know, than that father being alive. But that is messed up, you know, ill-gotten gains at that point. I hate that. So yeah, since that day, I dislike guns. I say that as I freaking printed my own gun, right? I 3D printed a gun. It's just a replica. It's not functionable. Did I? I wonder if I actually freaking took a... Do I have a screenshot posted somewhere in there? I don't think I did. Actually, no, it might be in here. All right, bingo, found it. Ta-da! It's basically a 3D printed model of Brandon Heat's signature weapon from the anime and manga called Gungrave, and it has since then spawned like 3 video games. Yeah, the one on the right, that's like a small failed one. It did not turn out that well. Like, if you look closely, you can just see how erratic it was when it started out, and it was rough. I don't even know how the dimensions were supposed to like keep all that intact. And I'm like, good lord. I mean, the cross came out fine, but everything else is so rigid. In fact, it actually looks like it was it almost looks like something like the textures inside of the level 60 raids inside of Final Fantasy. It kind of reminds me of that. I don't know. And the full thing right here, I had a little bit of help from Z on printing advice. I removed this piece because apparently this was like a pillar that was still stuck on it. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't look right. And there's like still a little something at the iron sight. And like I tried moving it the other day, and it came apart at this portion right here. And this was with hot glue, by the way. Hot glue is probably not the best for PLA. Like, not no fresh hot glue, because when it like came apart, and then I tried to like scrape it, it was kind of caving in at the hot glue portions, and I was like, well, darn. So what I did, I found like some spray adhesive, and I tried I let it set for a day, and it felt sturdy until then it started uncoupling again. And I'm like, well, frick, how do I fix this? So from there, I went on ahead and actually I'm glad that I found this method out, and I would like to you know, fix it. So I ordered something, and it's gonna come in the mail later. I went on ahead and used a soldering iron, and I gently glided across the seams, just welding the parts together, all up and down the gun. Just at these two seams, and it looks all right now, and it actually felt even more sturdier than before. So what I'll do with that little kit that that I'm getting on Thursday, I think it's arriving. Basically, I'm just gonna like smooth out those jagged parts. Yeah, and I mean it's a little tricky, honestly. It's something to consider, but it's on how you angle it, because it's very delicate, and you don't want to like dive directly into it or just stay there too long, because you'll start like gashing the material. It'll just like cave in slightly. So I held it sideways and just like went in one clean motion, just, you know, like you're stroking it, you know. It can be, Sachi. It can be. You have so many tips with my iron, ma'am. Put a sock on it. Put. All right. Yes, I said this. All right. Fashion. I've had my hair like this since, I think, months after Dawn Trail, and I feel like I've had my fill of like boyishly, you know, boyishly looking rolling for a while, but I'm also not trying to like go into too many cliches. And the funny thing is like certain hairstyles I've always associated with other people, you know. Put a sock on before straight. No, Sachi. She says she has so many tips for it. And I'm like, put a sock on it. You know, there's a euphemism that says put the sock on the pickle. We'll leave that to the imagination, everyone. All right, let me go back to this hairstyle. You know, because this looks like the most me right here, you know. All right, let's do this. Like legit, I mean, because I see like a steady steed of certain femro, you know, because we're so rare, we always know who we look like and what we look like. But me, that's the thing about me. I don't have a designated look. Like, mine is just all over the place in general. I really should consider getting more gear, but I don't run a whole lot of content. And the bad part is I still have crap to do inside of a Cult Crescent. Like, I mean, honestly, that's definitely the gear that I would like to grind out, because it looks like it'll stick, you know. And second to that, gear like that is much like the Bojin gear, so you get like affinity bonuses all around just by being in the area, so it does help. All right, let's get back to it. I really want to freaking change my look. F it. Now, if only my hair were white and short, I would definitely be Dante. Now that I'm 100, I should go on ahead and like go get some webs. I think that's also another big problem of mine. It's like once I have like enough money, I'll just do whatever with it. Oh, I've done a Dante before. In fact, that's how I met another friend of mine in FF. Like, we're both born in the same year. I'm like a few months older than her, so I call her little sister because, you know, we're both 88 babies and we're both born in the year of the dragon. So that being said, I had met her like somewhere around the neighborhood, and then she invited me to a glamour contest. and I did like a double whammy. And their rules were, you can use whatever you want and show off however you want. And it's like they asked everybody to take the stage and so forth, and they gave out consolation prizes. And it was like I didn't get a consolation prize, but everybody else got a prize, and the last prize was for first place. And I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Like this is just like a little bit of lore and a sense of humility. I didn't have a job at the time, right? This was back in 2018, so literally we haven't even cleared our first year, and this was our first winter together. We just went through an exodus and so forth, and I started to reflect on whether or not you know, am I a good person, or am I? I'm sorry. Um, I was like, am I even a good person? Am I doing well? Like, what do I do from here? I was just like sitting there, just looking out into. If I could actually find that picture, like, you'll actually find that crap a little jarring. You're like, are you really that deep in thought? No. But my friend gave me a call, brought me to this party, and I won first place, ultimately just for dressing up as Dante and Virgil. And the first prize was you can have anything you want in Mog Station. And I was like, I'll just take the cheapest thing. And everybody was boasting, right? There was like, oh no, we ain't cheapos in here and stuff. You could do better than that, can't you? And I'm like, I'm serious. I actually wanted like back then I wanted like that, the little $5 Allegan, not Allegan, oh god, the Ironworks gear. I would have settled for that. I honestly would have settled for that, because they did not need to spend top dollar on me if that was their reward or their top prize. I'm like, I'm fine with just this. And then they were like, nah, you could definitely shoot higher. And I'm like, I don't know. How about the devil outfit? Because I really wanted that devil outfit. And the horns, honestly, the horns, like, for the longest time, they fit my image for a very long time. Actually, hold on, let me show y'all, because it's lost somewhere in the aether, but I've managed to, I guess, retain it in a certain aspect. All right, let me at least let me see if I can still find it. To this day, to this very day, look at her. Just look at her. I love her so much. Now, this was also like fan art done by somebody that appreciated my G posing, and they said, "Let me do something for you." And I never let go of this thing. I wish I could like ship a whole bunch of people to that person. I told them I would love to and so forth, and I tried catching up with them, but they never responded to me. And I'm like, I hope they're doing all right. I really do. It's the little things that you do that is met with sometimes the most meaningful of applause. I don't need the the highest of you know offerings and so forth. Just something down to earth speaks loudly. It really does. Yeah, and super like pixel art is just it's fantastic. Like I'm sorry, I'm a pixel art like kind of person. Like second to cell shaded. If they made a freaking cell shaded 3D model of my character somehow, that would be freaking awesome. And it's in GIF form. How could you knock that? And they even got her eyes right, and her little nose, and the beauty mole, and the little dingly bits on the horn, and that top that I was wearing at that time. I never looked at my own character in like the highest of senses, but people love her a whole lot. They do. All right, so yeah. Good lord, we've ventured how far off track, and how far did we go with? Oh dang, we leveled up 3 times on stream. Hey, yeah, let's keep the ball rolling here, cause we got like a whole lot of freaking ground to cover. It's like 13 levels here, and we got to get cracking. I'm not gonna lie though, I got like, how many more songs do we even got? And I'm still getting DMs. Let's see. Worst 808? What? Let's see before I get back to work. What in the world? Consume website, timeline of electronic music. Oh. Somebody shared a timeline of music with me. This is interesting. Like, this is very, very interesting. Good lord. This is actually quite interesting. It looks like a better version of this. It starts with one thing until you see literally every genre under the under the sun in every subgenre into this genetic code strand of just garbled goodness until it just thins out and branches, splinters off, or just dies. Or it became like its own like path that is segregated from the rest. Like, what the heck is Tansi? There's a lot of garbled good, right? I love it. I like, seriously, I tried to show this to my friends at work, and it was like, hey, see if I'm in there. And I typed in their names, and they weren't. Just, I mean, for real, for you to be in here, that would mean you had to be charted. Like, let's say, for example, I can go ahead and type in Eevee, and you'll see, like, I guess, lo-fi or what have you. And Eevee is actually somewhere in there, around a whole bunch of these people. Like, just look at all of them. I know Oat Mellow, I know Elijah, who I definitely know G Mills and his homeboy Chris. 1-2 Naimano, Flughahn. I think Flughahn is I want to say Flughahn's German. If I'm not mistaken, he's either German or something else. It's hard for me to say, because, like, all jokes aside, Germany actually has some very good lo-fi artists, or like the lo-fi hip-hop artists, like AK420 as well. And AK does boom bap. Like, I look up to AK. Ginsang, really good. Alex, yeah, simply known as Alex, but you know, he puts spaces between his letters because he's that cool. Good lord, there's a whole lot in here. Omare, hey, Flutes and Soup. Oh, Flits and Soup, excuse me. I think I've heard of Taz before as well. Yo, Tuscan has some very good boom bap. In fact, let me go ahead and like deviate from like my crap for a spell, because you know I like hearing more about others than my own self. I really do. Let me see if I can even find this old song though. Oh, yeah, you heard it. I wonder was it on Borders? No, it won't on Borders. Good God. No, not on Jazz Files. Could it be on Old Fruits? And that's the problem with like having to retrace your steps on a whole bunch of stuff that you like. If you don't archive it, you wouldn't know where you put it. All right, here we go. Oh, take your time, Sachi. I still feel like part of the reason why I got motivated into doing all this again was because I was watching someone like, let's say, Knowledge, and it's like the more I heard him and saw him do it, I was like, I really want to do it for myself. But looking back on it, there were more people that I appreciated more and listened to more than Knowledge. Like Tuscan's one, freaking. If I honestly sat here and like tried to name all of them, it would be quite a freaking like adventure trying to like recollect everybody. So it'd probably be easier for me to just like share a bit of my collection, or just give a little bit of insight on my collection. Like while this queue was going on, that definitely went on and I didn't even know was active. Why is it not alerting me while I'm tabbed out? I'll never know. Alright, let me go ahead and like try to search for this freaking folder while I'm at it, like while this thing is loading. Let's see. Hi, work done for the day. Welcome back, Sharka. Shark. I really do wish that everybody inside the guild would just dogpile in here just to like vibe out with us. Like even if they're like at work, just keep a tab open, keep the chat open, chime in when you can or when you can't. Let me go ahead and like at least let everybody know. Yes, send it to everybody, for frick's sakes. I'm sorry, I'm like, when you see a naked cat boy like this and his name is Good Boy, no, you are not a good boy. Your performance is mid. You're a bard. You're a bottom. See, look at him, and he's kneeling. Oh, right. Why am I like reneging? Here we go. This is the song. Probably should fix that stutter. That's the problem. It's like when you hear it in your mind, you think that you hit the right one, but there's like levels to it, which will like intensify the higher the scale goes or how less it is. I'll go ahead and like edit that. But as I was saying earlier, like a while earlier, if this song is playing, I'm not losing my own freaking song. I didn't even die on that one. Came close a few times, but I didn't die. And it felt good. It felt freaking good. Oh God, what else do I have in here? Oh, welcome back, Sachi. You just missed Step to Me. Like I said earlier, I'm not losing my own song. Oh God, here's this freaking hot pink bunny again. And an elf? Why does the elf's name look familiar? Oh now we gotta fight this bunny that was on our team last time. Not even an epic fight. It was more or less like steamrolling. My idea of an epic fight is like tug of war that lasts the whole freaking duration of the match. That's an epic fight. Versus that, we just steamroll them in like one sitting, like front to back, front to their back. So much so, I'm about to play that other drum and bass track that it's like a cross between like drum and, well, actually not even drum and bass. It's like kind of drift funk. But anywho, Shaka loves it. Sachi, what is that emote? What is that? A twerking bunny. I'll be like, ma'am, excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to calm down, please. Calm that mess down. Pardon me, ma'am. What the heck? Why does Nightbot keep doing that? Okay, Sachi or, okay, here's this hot freaking elf again. I want this hot elf. What the? Alright, is Sachi or Zeke, can y'all please teach me how to stop Nightbot from being a dingus, please? It'll make me feel so much better. I'm not gonna lie. Because Nightbot has, like, spilled enough blood in my chat, and I don't like it. It's a Nightbot setting. I'm gonna need clarification on how it works. And And yes, we are playing this because it's summer. We are running this back for the summer. I could not escape that ninja to save my life. And we're getting handed here. I think it's safe to say my hot streak is finally over. It's like all the star power that I've gained from those previous wins, I cashed in from playing Step to Me, the irony. Step to Me is like, yeah, I'm not losing, but it's like after that, it's all downhill from there. All right, who else? Okay. Also, I've not like been too attentive to our guild message board. I had Happy Pride Month for like over Pride Month. It has been like 22 days after Pride Month. My fault. All right. Did I even level up in series? No. What's it, like 700 per loss? Yeah, I'm gonna hit 13 after this next match. Oh boy. All right, back to this whole Nightbot thing. Because I like just, I'm sorry, I got entranced by my own character. I'm like, good lord, why is she so pretty? It's a Nightbot setting. Like, is that inside of Twitch's dashboard by chance, Sachi? Or is that in Nightbot itself? Because if it's in Nightbot itself, I'm practically screwed. Because I have no idea where to look for that. Oh, here goes nothing. After the match. Or not. Or so. Like, that's the bad part about it. It's like, I thought Nightbot was already inside of chat. But it's like, if it's part of the chat, it's part of the chat. But if I add it to the chat, does it stack up or does it like override itself or what? Alright, boom. Here we go. Bro, why do I have like 2 cats on my team? One's red, one's blue. And then there's a cat on another team. What if ivory sheep? Whoa, 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 sheep? No, not sheep. Darn it. I don't want to fight sheep. That's my friend. Like, you know, like in passing. Ooh, bunny. I don't think Bunny is like being petted. Like I legit like I have y'all seen me like pet how many people in this like whole stream, and they don't even say anything back. They don't even acknowledge me. It's like I'm just here. I just exist. Good lord, we are getting demolished. It's like, now it's a losing streak again. At first, we're getting our butts handed to us. Then it's like, oh, all is well. You're doing great. You turned it around, and next thing you know, you just flop. A bird bow. Oh, the bow with the little birdie on it. Wasn't there a bow that had butterflies? Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Not that, like, there's like, is there another one with butterflies? And I'm not just thinking of the one of with Ravana. I can't remember. Dude, right. Point, like, case in point. Like, you win some, you lose some. But you live. You live to fight another day. Gold stars in the chat to whoever knows that movie. All right, I need another song. I don't know if I want to play this one. I really need to rework this one practically from the ground up. Aha! I knew this was going to happen. Communio is on the other team, separated from the pink kitty. Aw, the kids had to suffer through the divorce. Isn't that how it usually goes? Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, every single exodus that has ever happened inside of our guild, whoever spearheaded that said exodus, they were the ones that were so gosh darn, like, I guess, adamant about driving a stake into the heart of this guild. And needless to say, it's like they cherry picked their favorites out of the bunch. At that point, they're more or less outlining clicks. And me, I try to be as, like, you know, open and, like, how do you say? F it. Someone's got to bleed. I was like, yo, someone has to, like, you know, try to be the person that gets everyone involved and tethered to one another. You know, be inclusive. But no. Everybody just know who they like to do stuff with, and they just leave everybody else out. So after they, you know, they get their bunch, it's history. Darn it. I'm gonna die. Get away from me. I was about to say, I better not see red text pop around that corner and someone just snipe me. Like, you think you'll mess sweet until somebody gets you. Ooh. Okay, that was definitely a monk suplex. Ow. So yeah, as we're saying, it's like every single freaking Exodus that happened, it was just, it's always something, you know. Like it's like you're the parent, but then the person that has, like, you know, their opinions and their conflict of beliefs or what have you, or they might have a different agenda than what you have. Like, oh, I want to be like pro-rating, or who are you to tell me to clean up my speech and, you know, everyone's chat? Like, if they can't handle a little profanity, then screw you and screw all these snowballs, quote unquote snowballs, inside of here. And, you know, I'm just gonna leave. But they don't just leave, they take others with them. So yeah, it's like going through a divorce. So I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? And then you just log in and there's like 30 people missing inside the guild, and then everybody says, what happened? And they themselves don't want to be part of, quote unquote, a drama scenario, because they feel like, you know, if those that left the guild, they ran from something, versus, you know, those that remain and stuff, and they don't care about what happened. They just function, like, you know, as they see fit, as they usually do. Let's see. Dang, folks, I'm almost out of freaking music to play on the side. We might have to venture outside of, like, you know, MR for a while. Like, after maybe a few more songs. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Why am I continuing to torture myself? I don't have to. I'm like, in my head, I could just go ahead and play as dancer. Like, why am I constantly suffering as a warrior and trying to hold the point, and I don't have to freaking play warrior trying to hold the point? It's redundant at this point. I'm 100 all across the board now. Like, all the way. Minus Blue Mage. Freaking SE, I figured they could have, like, gave us level 90 Blue Mage by now. But I want more than just level 90. I'm like, freaking put Blue Mage at level 100, you cowards. Make it happen. Make it a main job. That would be a real man's class. Yes, I myself am a filthy Blue Mage enjoyer. Like, I'm not one for I mean, that's kind of a bold statement right there. Blue Mage at 100 and Beastmaster. Beastmaster ain't even out in the game yet. It's like, if Beastmaster is like, I'm still wondering how it's even gonna play. Like, I myself, I heard that it was in 11. I never played 11 ever, so I wouldn't know the ins and outs. Like, on the outside looking in with zero introspect, I'm assuming that it could function like with the bare minimum, like maybe attacks or commands and so forth, and it's more or less like, I don't know, like maybe you have like one companion that you gotta procure and so forth in the same manner that you have, like, you know, you absorb the stat boost from your, you know, other jobs or what have you that you just spot. You just use oh god, what's that ability that Blue Mage has that you could just absorb the stats from? It's Aether something. Is it Aether or Ethereal something? I forgot what it's called, but I feel like it works the same way maybe, or would work the same way for Beastmaster. You just like pick up this one beast and so forth, and it's like, oh well, here's your companion. You know, you had to tame this companion for a quick second. But, you know, you just whistle and so forth, and boom, you have this companion. And they themselves have, like, a set amount of abilities that would be beneficial to whatever. Like, okay, maybe Beastmaster would have, like, a lot of flexibility, considering it's a limited job, but it's also very expansive. So it's like, you could even, you know, employ a Gobu or anyone else of that nature. There's that same monk. And that same freaking Femroth. We are about to get our butts handed to us again. But then again, I'm not the tank, so it's all gravy. Maybe Beast Tank, another DPS, another healer, etc. My thoughts exactly. I'm hoping it's expansive in that manner.
それであなたは私に勝てると思いますか？大丈夫。あなたが何でできているか見てみましょう。
The whole team freaking had their way with me. I feel icky. I feel unclean. I'm clean. Lord. PvP is so gosh darn hard now. Not like hard in the sense where it's like, it's doable. It's just, you get trounced like harshly. And the crowd control stuns do not stop. Finally. Oh God, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. I live. I didn't live. I was about to say I live. The health potion is in sight, but it was so far, perhaps too far. I couldn't make it, and it's right over there. Just way too far over there. Alright. Where's the crystal? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got it. I could not get out of that. That's probably the death of a lot of dancers while using that freaking spinneroonie, the freaking honing dance. Once you're locked in that animation, you have to let it go for like, you know, at least until you can stop it. Darn it, we just need to touch the crystal and keep it there, which ain't gonna happen. I think everyone's dead. Okay, which will be the yep, there it is, this game. Yeah, that's definitely a game. Valiant effort. Yeah, I gotta give it to the Femroth because they were the last to, you know, stay on point. And we go again. funny name Story Skipper. I'll bet this person absorbs every single cutscene that she has ever watched. That's the joke. Yeah, filthy story unappreciator. Probably just plays nothing but raids. Good God, it doesn't let up over there, does it? Free kill. Free damage. Oh, no, that potion was mine, dog. Oh, didn't get him in time. Frick, frick, frick. And they're swarming all over there. And he's after my butt. Ba-ba-da-ba. Next. Good Lord, the freaking paladin is going off. Ah! Who stuck me with a bomb? The mission just came out of nowhere. Like, I get hit with a random wildfire. Like, imagine, what if that was the one that actually clocked me? You will not claim me, demons? Good God, get off my butt. Could you imagine our characters having like unique quips? Like that's one thing that actually would have been like really dope inside of a game like this. Like rather than it just being like kind of flat, just give us like unique quotes or whatever, or just quotes of our choosing. You know, a la Soul Calibur style. Why am I sitting here with LB and not using it? And we're at overtime. Now's the time to perforate him. How did we lose? I thought we were like dead even until they like, you know, cleared that zone. Or did they clear it like just a hair? Ah, whatever. Just random thought. Random thought. This would be so effed up if, like, let's say there's a copyright claim on my crap. I wouldn't even know how to combat a copyright claim, especially if it's false. Because I know someone like Knowledge has to do the same crap for his music, and the bad part is I'm a nobody. Ah, whatever. Let's get back into it.
with you, miss whoever you are? You're chicken. You've got no guts. You're afraid to stick out your chin and say, okay, life's a fact. People do fall in love. People do belong to each other. Because that's the only chance anybody's got for real happiness.
Wow. Immediate overtime to defeat. It happens, I guess. Ah. Hano has re-entered the chat. Or have you been like just listening in while working? Sometimes I really have fun making different tracks and so forth. Like this one part of the song really did sell it for me. Where is it? Is it right here?
People do fall in love.
Right here.
You know what's wrong with you, miss whoever you are? You're chicken. You've got no guts. You're afraid to stick out your chin and say, okay, life's a fact. People do fall in love. People do belong to each other. Because that's the only chance anybody's got for real happiness.
That part really did feel special. I'm like, dang, man. Yeah, that's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. How much more of my catalog do I have left to play? Like, I really do need to rework Street Dancer. Like, I don't feel confident playing it. Matter of fact, Z, did you purchase Street Dancer? If you did, like, I really have to rework it. Because I don't want anyone to feel like this is all I have to offer. So I really do need to do better. Like it's one of those things where it's like the more people peer into my my music and so forth, it's like I have to be ready at all times. So if it don't sound good to me either, I don't feel like anyone should purchase it, especially if they can. I think I know this person, but they're from Ada, and I don't know too many Femro from Ada. But that name is freaking Rogan and AF. Also, I would like to point out that we've been streaming for like 3 hours, and my computer did not freeze. It did not crash. I'm not trying to jinx myself. I'm not trying to think of it. But, you know. Wow. There's like 100 different fights going on right now. Wow. I guess it's up to me. Oh God, no! 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 Please! Ah! Stop! Oh my Lord, that just came out of nowhere. Oh, don't do that. I hate it here. Oh my God. Hands off, I'm not that Pharaoh. And they did it. They did it anyway. What, the screeching or the screaming? It scared me. I apologize. I've always had like a Wayans Brothers trademark scream of my own. Wow, he just swooped in, stunned me, and just said, hold it, and took the potion. I was watching him in a skate. It just happened. And here's the honest feedback of PvP. You want to play bone crushing content that's like rage bait inducing? Play PvP. You want to see some fun freaking like content that's like, you know, got a very in your face attitude and is satisfying if you can pull off a win? Play PvP. Just like Sachi said, the duality of PvP. Of casual matches, nonetheless. It's like, yo, we're going this hard over casuals. One more loss, and I'm at rank 14. One more loss. Not a win, a loss. That's why I'm like, come on, man. I kind of want to freaking also do Mecha Break. But Mecha Break is like, wait, hold on. Sharka, did you play Mecha Break yet? I'm still trying to gauge in the Discord who has played Mecha Break, like, despite going live. Now that it's like a full thing. I want to know who else has played it other than, I think, Gob. Gob loves freaking mechas. And I want to say Sana might have also. Maybe. Yeah, Mecha Break. Who else has tagged me? Oh yeah, also a little bit of news. Hold on, let me see if I can find that crap. I know I posted it. Where's that junk at? Here it is. Now here's some. This is definitely news. All right. Let this like we could get topical about this right quick, because I mean, heck, I do whatever I want in my stream. It's in my name. But you're like, it's in your name. Yes, when your name is this right here. Yeah, right here. You know that, like over here. You know, freaking, like, yeah, this. Uh-huh. When your name is this, you can do whatever the frick you want, if within reason. Like, if it's like, you know, of good taste, you can do whatever you want. Let this soak in for a minute. I'm gonna need filler for this one. Like, I would definitely change this to just chatting, if anything else. Let me see. Oh yeah, we tuned into Steezy right quick for a while. In fact, I feel like I'm almost done with MR's playlist, which is actually mine. All right, so let me get like topical about this crap right quick. I will say this. In an Arc System game, right? This is like the initial salvo for an Arc Systems game. They're working with Marvel for this crap, and it's supposed to be the first ever 4v4 game in existence. Now, I want to say it was possible back then with the MVC cabinets to where you can, I want to say you could have ran like an assist character on top of the two that you had. Maybe. I can't remember. I could have sworn I had assist in like MVC 1 and or 2 or just 1. I can't remember. But nonetheless, this is like the first 4v4. And you're telling me the base roster. Now this is the hopes. Like, they have 35 freaking characters outright in the base roster. Hopefully, if they said a roster of up to 35, or they said plan 35. Now, that said, would those be DLC, or would it be like just base roster. If it's base roster, then this is definitely one for the books, because nobody has ever released this many characters in a fighting game of this caliber with a cast this hefty. I'm not talking about no bullcrap like UFC, because you can fit hundreds of fighters in there like outright, but those are fighters, and there's nothing too demanding of their unique, like, you know, mechanics and so forth to differentiate the, you know, any of them. They're just literally skins, if you ask me. And this is just me on the outside looking in. Right? I don't know the ins and outs about UFC. It's like everyone, I would think, functions identically from each other. There's nothing that changes. Like, the core gameplay remains the same. But you're telling me across like 35 unique different characters, it's like, wow, this is actually pretty freaking huge. And their previous track records include Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, Under Night, oh god, what's it? I don't want to say they did Code. Did they do Code Chaos? I can't remember. But Arc Systems has done enough. Oh, also they did Dragon Ball Fighters. But I don't think Dragon Ball Fighters touched 35 characters in a base roster, did they? I can't recall. Cause my god, that's beautiful. I'm actually shocked. Also, I love Miss Marvel's design. Like, she is so freaking cute. Same thing with like Storm. Storm is gorgeous. I'm like, oh my gosh, yes, my queen. I love you eternally. All right, let's hop back in it. Oh, you have you seen the trailer? The trailer is freaking amazing. That mess was, I'm not gonna lie, it pretty much broke the internet. Not like broke the internet, but it shocked the world. 1 month ago, you telling me a Summer of Games, 1 month ago, a fighting game gets 2.7 million through their official channel on this thing.
自由のために戦う。さあ、お手並み拝見といこう。君のことは親友だと思っているが、やるしかないようだな。ビブラニウムのシールドだけでは私のアーマーには勝てないぞ。よし、本気でやるぞ。失礼。くらえ。おい、ためろ。耐えてみせろ。
任せてちょうだい。パンチ。私の名前の通り、マーベラス。
親愛なるリンディ、スパイダーマンだ。スパイディーセンス。今日も見事大勝利。
俺とやり合うってか？調子が出てきたぜ。俺様の名はスターロード。胸に刻んでおきな。覚悟しやがれ。シートベルト締めたたらい。イーストロス流のスペシャルメニューをお見舞いするぜ。いやベイビー。今さらその目に焼き付け貧弱なる。やれ。海の
援護する。風よ、荒れ狂え。たとえ人々に嫌われていても、私は世界を守る。さあ、耐えられるかしら。
正義のために。これが私のとっておきだ。
こっちだよ。
全てをやっ尽くすよ。
抱かれなさい。せや。
またな、ベイビー。
我々のチームワークは絶対に破れない。
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ。
They
Okay, 2026 is going to be huge for gaming. Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out. This game is coming out, and many others. Ghost of Yote coming out next year too. I honestly haven't played Ghost of Tsushima or many other Sucker Punch games outside of the first Infamous and the standalone expansion for Infamous. I played just a little bit of Second Son. I didn't get far. One thing to note on this trailer though. Let's see, where is she? Right here. I want to say the person that did her design, right? That did freaking Miss Marvel's design. I want to say that's the same artist that did May from Guilty Gear. I think. Hold on, let me... Alright, open image, a new tab. Alright, and you can kind of see the similarity. It's there, ain't it? I want to say that they're really playing close to a bunch of artists for, you know, that worked on Guilty Gear for this. I'm like, wow, that's why she's so cute. So it's like, okay, we get May without the comically big hat, but in superhero duds and a not too identifying mask. I'm sorry, like any hero that just wears like a mask like this, but like the bulk of their face is just exposed. I'm like, who are you fooling? I don't know. It's cute. Let the kids believe. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this game. Like, as up until its release, I can't wait to see who else is announced. I hope it's not like, you know, your typical, yeah, it's like Superman with glasses, thank you. So you get it. I'm like, wow. He manages to fool the entire world, and the dude has like a steady 9 to 5 and continues to save the world without breaking his identity. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, you're telling me, like, with that jaw of his, okay, that giant square jaw and chiseled physique that looks so perfect, right? You're telling me that this dude manages to fool everyone in just a business suit like he's a regular reporter. I'm like, bro, what? Who are you really fooling, dog? I'm not convinced. I'm sorry. I'm not just saying that because I know full well, but it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know, like I've seen a guy that's like 7 feet tall working inside of a freaking Sam's Club. Yeah, he's very essential in the workspace. However, he's like an assistant manager there. And in my mind, I'm like, you're not really doing a menial task. You're just really tall. Like, you know, I'm not saying like, you know, make purpose of your height because you are tall and stuff. Like, yeah, you're not like, you know, stifled by anything for your height except for confined spaces. But point is, it's like, wow, you know, form, function, all that jazz, you know, but whatever. I'm just prattling on. All right. But yeah, that's one thing I posted inside of the Discord that I'm really freaking flabbergasted by. Because, like, when you look at all those other games that have released within the past, oh God, I'm going to even chart back to the PlayStation 3, for God's sakes. You have so many games back in the day that have, like, maybe 16, 20, 24 characters. Or they might even chance it and say, hey, we're going to put, like, 30 characters in it, maybe even 32. I'm trying to remember how many did Marvel vs. Capcom have. let's see. Because with Ultimate, I do know that they released like 12 characters, right? That came like way later. And then as soon as Infinite busted out on the scene, it was trash. Like, I think that mess had probably 18 or 20 characters inside the roster. Yeah, like Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite busted out on the scene with only 30. And I'm not gonna lie, like the character models looked awful. Like god awful. Like, no fooling. If you were to tell me right this very moment, I thought I opened up like this is. I thought I did that. Whatever. If you were to actually tell me that this is supposed to be a Marvel vs. Capcom game, I would be the least bit convinced. This looked like an honest and truthful like dumpster fire. I mean, they had some good characters in there, but it could have been way better. Just, I mean, on aesthetics alone. That's my problem against like games like that specifically. The only way I ended up with that game in my like collection is because I spent like I think $3 on it, and that was for like the basically the complete edition. Yeah, that was a fan made roster, but the character models those were actually in the game. Like, let me tell you, there were mods that actually helped the faces look a lot better, and with the like the initial backlash that they faced inside of the game, people stated their grievances with characters like, let's say, Chun-Li. They said Chun-Li's face looked awful. Let me see if I can pull that bullcrap up. See? Right here. This is exactly what I'm referring to. The one on the left is their initial Chun-Li pitch. And they actually tried to sell that bullcrap before the game was released. Like, when they first revealed Chun-Li. And then it's like, nah. So Chun-Li received a facelift. Before, after. Before, after. It was like, seriously, this I was like, there's no way that's Chun-Li. Not my Chun-Li. Now this looks better, but it's like it's like one of those things where it's like, how did they mistranslate a character model inside of there? I mean, and certain characters they still look bad. I want to say Morgan looked like a freaking, oh god, Morgan just is kind of rough to look at. And her accent was just awful.
What's up, everybody?
Nope. Alright, seriously. Are you supposed to make me believe that this was Morgan Anslin? Like, this, to me, this looks highly offensive. And I'm not saying that lightly either. Morgan is supposed to be a freaking ridiculously hot succubus. Like we're talking like, oh god, I don't even know if we were to like translate that from a live action sense, who would be the live action Morgan Anslin? I do not know. I myself do not know. But That right there, not it. Like, no. And don't get me started on Spencer or Dante. Like, Spencer looked like, he just looked fugly. He went from looking like a cool dude inside of MVC3 to just straight up fugly. And then Dante looked like a freaking meth head. They did Dante dirty. Oh God. Yeah, they're trying to secure the kill. I forgot what my buttons were for a second. No! 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 It got me. But yeah, Shaka, that was really bad. Like, and if anyone else just saw that monstrosity they bothered to call Morgan and Chun-Li, then yeah. And God, for God's sakes, do not play the game in English. Because if you got to deal with like fake Irish Morgan, that is just disgusting. I mean, I think the only time Morgan had an English voice actor was in the, I want to say there was a Darkstalkers show. Maybe. Like, maybe using, like, the same animation studio. Yeah, fake Irish Morgan. Why does it sound like why does Irish Morgan sound like booze? Is there booze called Irish Morgan? Is there? I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. Oh, God. We're getting our butts kicked. Wow, I got a kill. Kind of cool. But Turbulence is coming in again, and I just got yoinked, and I'm dead. I know Captain Morgan is the thing. I wanted to know if there's such thing as Irish Morgan. Or is Irish a style, and you can make Captain Morgan Irish. So you can make it more alcoholic than before. You just increase the toxicity of the booze. Just make that mess like whatever Captain Morgan is, you just double it by making it Irish. No, I don't condone alcoholism in this chat. No, forget I said that. Because I myself, I don't drink, so I'm daft to drinking. I say that as I wonder if I can pull up my old Imgur account. I hate how bombarded freaking Imgur has gotten with ads, and they're like, all right, look here, man. We want you to sign in with without your ad block. And I'm like, no. Why should I sign in without ad block? That's all the reason why I need ad block. See, and I don't even remember my old password either. Forget it. I was about to show like all those bottles of booze that I had. I had like, I think 8 bottles of freaking liquor that I brought home from Wisconsin. And I didn't even spend like $60 for it all. I don't think. Oh, hey, look, the Harley Quinn gecko is on the other team. I say Harley Quinn because it looks like she has like white face paint on. Less than some years, got it. I've been seeing this Midlander for a lot. And she has a nice butt. Have you noticed that like butts only exist in this game through way of the 2B bottoms? The lighting kind of makes it look a little chunky too. Just an FYI. I felt like I should point that out. Good Lord, and she died. With those buns out, I guess you could say she died sunny side up. If I die, I deserved it. If I die, I deserved it for that bad joke. I accept it. It's like, it's not just instant karma, but it's like, you know, boo. Just because, right? I'm not gonna lie, Turbulence kind of came like stupid early. And I didn't make it to the pad in time. This is gonna hurt. I'm in maximum safety range, but at the same time, we're like losing our foothold. You know, teammates are actually suffering. Not gonna lie, that was risky. That was risky. Oh, dang, this pad is active now. Oops. Oh god. I didn't even look at the clock and I just saw bubbles just popping off randomly. Good lord, what's that Dark Knight made of? I think they probably LB'd, because they had a sliver and didn't die. Woo. I live to die another minute. Yeah, it's over. There's no one left to touch the crystal. I gotta give it to, I was gonna give it to that freaking Midlander just because we keep seeing each other. Just once. I want to be able to like play such a clutch match and then somebody just like, hey, it's Q. You slapped me. I live in your walls. They're the walls. They're the doggo walls! Consistency is key. Never stop begging. Doesn't matter if they say no 200 times. One of them is weak. You have to find a way. I mean, you have to find out who. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Word? And this is why I'm not a cat owner. Oh, the glasses bunny is back. And who else? Gecko, bunny, gecko, cat. Didn't see what the last one was, but whatever. They're all bottoms. But yeah, I'm not a cat owner for this reason. Cats are pure evil. You have a pet snake? Oh god. That's not, oh god, no. No. Once again, I must stand. god. A ball python. Have you ever posted any of your any pet pics of it inside of the Discord? If not, this will be a good time. A ball python. I could never. I'm sorry, I could never. Like, I had a dog and that was hard to manage. I got a kill, but I used that heal on a guy that was low, thinking I'd be a team player, but... Oh god, no! It's a clash of the limit breaks. I swear, whenever I panic and I start taking too much damage, I feel like, you know, like OG Herta that's actually a doll and a 4-star character inside of Star Rail. Like, she could get hit one time, she's like, I won't break. But then if she's like taking a lot of damage and close to death, she's like, I'm breaking. I mean, that's just Herta in a nutshell. It's so funny too, because in my head I'm like, okay, if you break and there are hundreds of other yous, it's like it's fine if you break because you will be replaced easily. I mean, that's why Herta created so many, right? So she can have like eyes and ears all over her space station, including, you know, presumably one that you can take with you in the party. Which I originally thought that was her until they said, all right, we're gonna release the Herta or the Herta. And I was like, man, this game is doing way too much. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to post or share for the stream. Hold up. Gotta copy this link. Let me go ahead and like leave the queue momentarily. Because this actually has my attention, and this is free to play, by the way. I looked at her, I was like, holy crap, look at this butch lesbian. I love Vi so much. Why did they give her snake bites, though?
Let's go. What do you got? I'm not done with you. Yeah. I'd hate to fight me too.
The better question is, why did they make freaking Vi? Like, Vi was already attractive, but it's like, why did they make her even hotter? Like, I mean, they gave her extra piercings for no God-given reason. And they you know, they kept her personality intact. I actually appreciate that. You know, being a lighthearted Vi player myself, having only, I think, what, 2 skins inside of Wild Rift, which is her demon skin and the arcane skin. I want to say I might have one other one. I can't remember. It could be the project skin. I can't remember. I haven't even freaking had the, you know, given the game the courtesy to being booted up. Because I don't have anyone to really play with. And second to that, I don't have like a stable emulator, excuse me, to play it on my computer to where I can use the controller on it. Mapping a controller in an emulator is very difficult. Good lord. At the start of the stream, which was like, what, 4 hours ago now? Maybe. Oh, good lord. We just hit the 4-hour mark, come to think of it. Matter of fact, I wonder, like, in between, like, if I go ahead and, like, ping. Let me see if I can ping someone right quick for, like, a quick head-to-head. Oh, pity. I tried like pinging someone on their stream and asked if they wanted to do a little head-to-head with me. And I was like, nah, I'm good. And I'm like, ah, darn it. I don't even like peer pressuring anybody into anything, but that would actually be fun. Like an unscripted head-to-head game, like stream versus stream, you know, just something quick. And of course, like a non-competitive manner. And it's the white bunny again. That's a white mage. And the game, Lethal League. And everybody's like, don't you mean Lethal come out? I'm like, no, there's an actual game. I mean, there's a game called Lethal League Blaze, which is the sequel to Lethal League. Two kills. Hey-oh. Oh my god, I'm on fire. 3 kills. What up? Don't please tell me I ain't gonna burn down the whole village now. Oh god, no, 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 no! I'll push this thing, come on. Good lord, Cambo Slice is really freaking landed on thick, isn't he? Alright, let me actually give it to Cambo, because Cambo out here carrying. It'd only be fair. Though the white bunny is very cute, ethically it wouldn't be right to, you know, just toss one to the bunny just on principle. Just because they're, you know, cute. That'd be silly. Matter of fact, does anyone know, like, you know, for anyone listening in, when is the update anyway? Because I'm so far behind in story, I have not progressed past 7.0. It's like I cleared story last year, and it's like, eh. But I mean, leading up to it, you know, I was focusing on other stuff, like, you know, losing my job. After Dawn Trail freaking released, they slapped us in the freaking face and said, yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna close down the factory do come December. Then we got an extension, and I kid you not, for 4 months I'm sitting there wondering how to say goodbye. Now, like, and that's actually what it amounted to. Everybody say stay in touch, but I've been trying to stay in touch. No one's freaking replied to me. So yeah, that was me saying goodbye to everyone. They don't want to be bothered by me anymore. Hey, there's Q. And yes, 7.3. That's what I tell people, like, be kind of yourselves and each other and love each other and yourselves. Yeah, 7 point. They said early August, so I'm just trying to knock all that out like now. That way I don't have to scramble. I'll never forget one day I conquered, like, we're talking, I think it was like anywhere between 13 or 10 to 13 levels in one day. It was such a climb, and it was so dreadfully painful. It felt good to get a whole lot of wins as a warrior, but it's like half the time there were some matches that could not be won. Oh my god. No way. No way. Oh, my bunny. Oh, my Q, come here. I'm gonna need for Q to put pants on, though. Come here, come here. Come here, Q. Come here, little pig. Q is as cute as Poogie. And everyone needs a Poogie in their life. Come here, little pig. Ugh. Pants are not mid. What have you seen that Overwatch animation? I have to wear pants and Bastion doesn't. Alright, priority number 1. Q gets my dance partner. Alright, heal that guy. Alright, close partition again. Good God. No, frick! No. God dang it, I'm gonna freaking get killed. On some DVD bullcrap, just face checking corners. No way. No way. And it ate my freaking, it ate my bubble. Alright. Healing up. Hold on. A new deep dungeon? Gasp? I still haven't freaking played Eureka Orthos. People grinded out Orthos, and they said that was probably... someone said that's probably one of the more challenging ones. Some felt like maybe it was uninspired or whatever, and I'm like, we're in a hamster wheel. Content is identical to itself. What are you expecting? And it got me. Live loader is tomorrow? Word? Speaking of pausing, I linked something inside of the server. about so many like housing vacancies. In fact, I should scan the wards and myths and just actually see how many holes there really are, because apparently they went through like a I guess a demo spree. Whole lot of houses got auto demoed yesterday, or like recently. I can't remember. And then there's like this whole like flame war going on Reddit that I don't tune into because I'm not listening to Reddits for anything. Dang, they cleared it. Good God, that KB, man. It's like my limit break didn't even matter. And I got shot. Okay, that's game, I think, right? Or is the last guy still on it? Okay, like seriously, that ninja is not giving up. Help that ninja. No. Ah! They just melted me. Get away from me. What are you doing? I know it's just me dab bombing in there, man. Good God. They're probably telling us to just give up. But like, for what? Dang, it got me. After all that, only one of them dropped? Okay, wait, that's two. One is on their way back now. Yeah, this game. Of course I got a freaking calm Q. Why can't I calm Q? Oh, wait, I think I already calmed Q. Because it didn't let me go back to it, so yeah. What? WoW is demoing houses too? Good God. A medium is available? Alright, what about in my neighborhood? Oh my God. Guys, there are 2 mediums available in my neighborhood. Right? Mine. Also, why in the world is my door locked? What in the world did I lock my door? Alright. WoW was adding player houses next expansion, and there's a limit on how many houses. Oh, gotcha. Alright, my house is open again. You know. Good God, in my neighborhood alone, there's 2 mediums available, and in the subdivision, there's 1 medium available. And this is no small number either. This is actually noticeable vacancies. 2 mediums available in Ward 15. Same plots. just bare smalls all over the server, and a large is available in Ward 17. Personal preference, I would never get rid of my medium for the world. I just wouldn't, because it, to me, one, I can already do a whole lot with a large myself, but I can't bring myself to get rid of this plot, you know. I personally just can't. Just on principle, it brings back memories. In fact, in Ward 4, was it? Ward 431. This was our home. We got kicked out by some dude, and he just has nothing but alts. Like, if you look into it, there's nothing but alts there. And the only reason I remember where it is because this was our neighbor guild. And my friend Lynn, Lynn's guild used to be like right in front of us. I'm pretty sure people are gonna place their bids left and right on those houses, like leading up to the lottery. Matter of fact, is Sachi still in the chat? Sachiko, are you still here, ma'am? I was about to ask if, like, what are the houses looking like on your side of the world? Because I'd gotten this info from Rin, posted it in my server, and it's like that's all the exposure anyone needed. All of your alphas. I remember that. I get, like, legit, Sharka has like all of those alphas downstairs, like nothing but alphas just laid out on all over the place, just alphas. It's like an alpha parade. It reminds me that there was like an episode where Dexter, I think he made like mirror images of himself or clones of himself. Let me see. Because he was just like, it was like hundreds upon hundreds of Dexters, I think, right? And it was like a way to it was a way to like combat like this one dude that hated quote unquote funny accents. I was like, wow. Why would Gendy Tartakovsky? Well, then again, Gendy Tartakovsky basically illustrated people who are like intolerant of differences. I can definitely hand Gendy Tartakovsky credit for Star Wars, Samurai Jack. I don't know what else he did. I never really watched Symbiotic Titan. Is there any way to watch Symbiotic Titan, I wonder? I don't think I would consciously want to watch it. I would like the show. Like, if I could, like, have the DVD and so forth, like, just that one piece of history, I would like that. But at the same time, it's like, if you own just this tiny little piece of history, that's all there was. And there will be no continuum. I hate that. I can't give Gendy any credit for that unicorn show. I mean, he needs to do, like, another season, sure. But it's like, whatever. Another first-time chatter. Oh goodness, I can't. I gotta zoom in for this. I do apologize. Okay, Cientia. Did I pronounce your name correctly? Yeah, we were tuning into the sounds of MR earlier, so you missed out on that. But, you know, feel free to check out the Bandcamp later on after stream. But did I pronounce your name correct? Darn it! Z, stop that! Stop that, please! Alright, how big a bouquet of flowers are we actually gonna buy Z? Because Z, you're hard carrying the sponsorship here, like straight up. Darn it. I'm still gonna have to. I'm still gonna have to like figure out something. I have to. Like, what in the world would Z even like? I can't fathom. And Z, you're very. It's difficult to gauge. All right, all right, Z, I'll make a deal. I'll make a deal. Play for your freedom. What do you say? I bet you're like, what do you mean? All right, because like the stream has to like be paused momentarily. How about a little one-on-one? Like if I win, you have to stop buying like gift subs for the channel for a very long time. Cause like I mean I understand like yeah you probably have the funds to do so, but that doesn't mean you should. Especially if I'm like trying to get back into like streaming order and so forth. Like at least give me like 50 streams before you buy even one sub, and even then I wouldn't want you to buy a sub. Oh, come on. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. You don't have to. Besides, I'm asking, what do you say? Come on. It'll be fun. You know you wanna. Even if you don't, you should. Because it's what I want. You wouldn't deny me, would you? Oh, fine. I still love you. But nah, seriously, who wants to freaking coin up? Like one quick match, or like first 5, one of the two. Anyone? Any takers? In fact, with all the money that freaking Z like freaking dumped on my stream today, that's like 21 subs. So if we do the math, good God, I'm about to be out of like a lot of money because I can't let this go unchecked. Oh God. Because I have to make it right. I do. Alright, so each gift sub is $6 and multiplied by 21. So yeah, I'm about to like actually dump $126 out of my account. Potentially. Just to make this right. But that's if anybody is actually like interested in, claiming on something. It's like a first come first serve ordeal inside of the Discord. I'll go and like make a notice later, or Betty, I'll do it now. Yep. And there you go. And Z just gifted more subs. Doggone it, Z. Doggone it. That's like more. And who the heck is Valkyrie? Valkyrie, the Simp Prime. Lily Fwick. Okay, that's our guildmate Lily. I didn't even know she kind of streamed. That's kind of neato. And there's another hype train called Order. Doggone it. Sleek Akira and Frightgeist. That's Tati. Yeah, that's a lot of subs. A lot, a lot. All right, so yeah, like I just went ahead and like made the I just made like an announcement. So if anybody wants to claim on this and so forth, just because of like Z's generosity, I'll pay it forward through through some means of doing it through Fanatical if necessary. So if anybody wants like a bundle and so forth, well, that. Oh god, well let me actually edit that because some of these are a little on the hefty side, and it won't be as many people like claiming, or rather, let me rephrase that. Like the higher the bundle, the less people will be entitled to certain bundles. All right, there. And the bad part is, like, some of these bundles will sell out of keys left and right. Oh, it looks like they got more Operation Wolf Returns keys, and there's one other game. Oh, Hardcore Mecha. Those keys got replenished. Now, if they could just get River City Girl 0 replenished, then yeah, people can go in and like capitalize on that too. Alright, so now we're back to PvP. And what the heck did I end up in my inventory? I wind up with in my inventory. Oh. This rock. Alright, back to the tunes. Let's see. The funny thing about a whole lot of these songs that be popping up on Steezy, I have them in my collection. I kid you not. Like one day I would like for, I mean, aside from like, you know, people here, obviously, I would like people to, you know, have me in their collection as well. That'd be great. Ark is wondering what the. I didn't ping everyone just to say, hey, idiot. No, I'm actually like, you know, I always ping everyone with intent. So one was just to get people into the stream, and the other is to say, well, yeah, thanks to a generous sponsor, then I'm able to just dump out, you know, just keys to people. And believe me, it's not like we... Hey, it looks like we awoke Frap. I've not seen Frap in a while. Okay, what's up with this gecko right here, though? Zen Tatsuken. Why does this sound familiar? What body of work had Tatsuken? I'm gonna have to look that up. Any weebs in the chat know that? Zen Tets. Oh, but never mind. It's in this game. I'm like, wait, Tatsuken. That's freaking Odin's signature skill. Oops. So it just shows up with a giant red 1 emote. Oh, and this, I guess it's a, wow, right at the start. Didn't even know it. Wow. There was no way for me to survive that, was there? Wow, when you see a freaking Dark Knight get a triple kill, it makes you wonder what are you doing wrong? I couldn't even pull that bullcrap off, and I was Dark Knight for how many matches? Alright, now we gotta catch up to the others. The same people that the Dark Knight benched. They're coming back swinging. I only delayed them by like a split second. I should have held off until Turbulence came for that. But then again, if I was gonna die, like eventually, then I wouldn't have lasted until Turbulence actually hit. Good lord. How far do we have to freaking push this thing in order to get overtime? Oh, I see it. Never mind. And that's game. So I'm like, what was I supposed to do back there? It's like one of those options where it's like, okay, you either just, you die or you die. There is no middle ground. Death becomes inevitable. Good lord, one more match regardless, and I'm at rank 15. Good lord, this has definitely been quite a productive stream. We started off on like what? Rank 9, was it? I can't remember. I like how everybody's like chirping in with like alerts just because of the one notification. Where do people have this? This guy's name is Capybaras. I like it. Oof. I'm sorry, I just saw that dancer just go upward and splat. That was too funny. that was my fault. Again, I did not freaking CC these guys before Turbulence hit. Definitely my fault. That could have been like an opportunity all around. Good God. Everyone dipped so low, but no one died. That's actually impressive. That was just mean. We pushed them like way back at their jump point, the spawn point. Excuse me. That was just rude. Good Lord. This is actually a record for, you know, stream sakes. Oh, but thank you. Definitely ranked up. Level 15 now, and there's only 10 more ranks. That doesn't sound like a half bad you know, future stream date and so forth. Preferably tomorrow. I don't know. Because I've been at this for like nearly 5 hours, I think. Is it? Yeah, 4:59. Maybe 4:49. I'm really curious as to anybody wanted to play Lethal League though. Nobody wants to play. It's quick. Like, I kid you not. Just hit the ball. Like, hit the ball again. It's just like Pong. You just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until someone gets hit. Which could happen very quickly, actually. Just. And besides, it's only like, well, then again, if anyone, as I did say, I'm, you know, because Z freaking sponsored this whole thing. I'm basically going to shell out. So if anyone wants that, you just pick 2 other games. It's all covered, you know, for whoever wants it. But Lethal Company is a most. I mean, Lethal League, excuse me. Good Lord, everybody is just really on the Discord thing, aren't they? Just with the with the ping notices. I mean, it's a good ping though. Oh boy. I mean, the thing about it is that whenever Z gives a sub, I just really do hope that people tune in, you know, because that would help a lot. Versus, like, you know, you buy a sub and no one tunes in, you know what I'm saying? And Twitch is going to take over half of that, I think, because I'm only an affiliate. I'm not a partner. It looks good on metrics, but, you know, it's like I'm not, I don't know. I'm not even trying to doubt myself. I'm just like, it's got to go somewhere eventually. You know what I mean? Somewhere. And I hope it does. Now, what was that sequence I was going with earlier?
Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been. You like to get messy when you out with your friends. I'm not scared to say that I'm insecure, but you're too scared to say that you want him more. Girl, don't call my phone up. I know where you been.
Yeah, I definitely need to freaking turn that into something, but as to what, I don't know. Just off of that, what direction could it go into? Because that one portion, it sounds good, and the vocals, like, obviously it's not going to be repetitious, but the vocals is like, okay, where is it going? The pitch sounds good. And who the heck? Holy crap. Is that a neighbor? Is that a neighbor? Whoa, 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 whoa. I kid you not. There's usually no one hanging around the neighborhood. It's like they... Usually you don't see anyone around here. Holy crap. I mean, if it's not our first meeting, then glad to have met them. Ah, boy. What else could be done right about now? I need to freaking... feel like Filbert Turtle when he was when they were doing their little story time thing. If it's one thing that annoys me about certain houses is that not every angle is perfect on your house. Like our guild house, it has such a crappy like side and backyard. There's nothing back there but a giant rock. And like to the right side of the house, there's another like rock formation, and over that it's like a waterfall. And you can actually go fishing over there. So it's like a waterfall that goes into like a stream, and you could fish in it. I'm like, oh, it's nice and all, but I just wish it were a little more scenic, you know, like like Plot 7 in Shirogane, or that other mansion plot that's like overlooking a cliff with the hot spring above it. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's really fair what they're saying. Let me actually freaking like switch things up for a moment. Let's see. If I can actually run this crap without freaking crashing, I'd say this has definitely been a successful stream. And everybody's probably like, Alright, there we go. Should probably change controllers while I'm at it. Alright. And of course to keep the vibe going. Because we're still chilling. This probably might not be too long a stream because it's like almost 7 and there's some stuff that I would like to do. Actually, I probably could just go ahead and park it here for now and tend to certain things because I don't even know why I got on this outside of maybe opening relics, but there's something I really have to tend to, like in the immediate focus, so now would probably be a good time to call it. Who exactly do I raid out? How do you... I don't even know how to freaking... how to do this. How do you do this? Oh my god, what is this? What is this advertisement though? We can go ahead and skip it for now. Alright, folks. I do appreciate... Darn it. And you see, like, for some odd reason, my mouse is, like... It's not working with Firefox all of a sudden. It's like, it's just pinwheeling away. So, I'm going to just go ahead and, like... I don't know. I wonder if I can go ahead and, like, do it through my phone. If so... Alright, and off you all go. I do appreciate everybody, you know, swinging by and tuning in and such. Thanks to Z for all the subs. Be sure to tune in next time. Be kind to one another. Continue to love yourselves. Do well. Have a great rest of your evening. And hope to see you again next time.